veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Outside Harden, fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker to the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Allie, thank you. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Fires from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden surveying the D. Screen by Leonard. Harden with a bucket.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
1:24 left to play in the first. Booker against Jones. Up top, Durant from the arc. Durant with another miss. Clippers trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Bull up top. No one near him. That one falls.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game, and it's in there.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And then Harden Harden with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Bull, screen on Leonard. Shoots from 14. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Durant, rebound by the Clippers. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Harden into the lane. Durant against Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns trailing. Dunn left side. Outside Durant. Outside Bull. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bull's gotten his second bucket of the game.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Durant. Drills the elbow jumper. Durant's got 15 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Dunn. Harden against Bull. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. What balance from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker on the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Jones against Booker. Bull, a screen on Jones. Oh, my!
Booker just throwing it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for three. Rebounded by Dunn.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Richards is checked in for Bowl. Here's Harden. 25 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the layup is good. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it back. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Richards with a screen. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 19 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Screen by Leonard. Harden against Durant. Pass to Eubanks for the tie. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. That's tipped. Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Uncovered. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Outside Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Booker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Durant against Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And is blocked. Leonard looking around. Outside Harden. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Eubanks, he's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer. Durant's got 23.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Fires top of the key, and Durant gets it to go. He's got 25. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Eubanks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Booker finds Durant. Here's Bull. Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by O'Neal. Right side, Harden. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside Harden. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the center. Just 2 to shoot. Harden deep 3-point land. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
It's stolen by Dunn. Yep, that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Booker. Blocked!
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Dunn outside. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Durant with it, guarded by Batum. Durant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Left side, Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline, and there's another one for the Clippers.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Booker, here we go. Booker just hammered it down.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Up top, Harden, defended by Dunn. Outside, Harden. Leonard outside, takes a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Leonard against Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant finds Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Leonard with a screen on Durant. Here's Harden. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker against Jones. And Booker with the jam.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he gets the bucket. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Clippers. On the wing, Jones launches it. Money from deep.
Jones Jr. 3-point field goal.
Now Booker.
Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And great, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here is Harden, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Harden surveying the D. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with his screen on Jones. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's the screen. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. That's slammed in by Jones. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Neesmith. Stolen by Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Neesmith finds Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Harden outside. Driving to the basket. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They set the pick. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton passes to Turner. And stolen by Leonard. And now here comes Jones leading the break. There's the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Harden's got 13.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton for three. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Harden outside, pass to Eubanks. Pacers with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. That gives them the lead. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Nembhard with it, all guarded by Dunn. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 8, takes a 3. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
And here's Harden for 3, and the Clippers miss again. And here's Indiana. They've got a 10-0 run going. Halliburton against Harden. Turner with a screen on Harden. Halliburton with it. 11 points in the game. Over Eubanks. Second chance shot. And Turner with the lay-in. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got his second bucket. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Takes it out to Siakam. Leonard against Halliburton. Now the Clippers moving it up. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard against Halliburton. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Done outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. Nemhard covering. There's the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds the hole, he rips through and throws it down.
They've got Batum. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Halliburton outside. There's the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 23.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Down low, here's Turner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Nicholas Batum. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Clippers trail by 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 9 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Halliburton missing. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pacers leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton drives in. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Batum dishes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Halliburton against Jones. And Turner kicks to Walker. Pass to Nembhard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Pacers basketball.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with this guy.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 3. Halliburton finds Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam a screen on Harden. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offense.
Wow.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And then Leonard with the dunk. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton looking around. Over Eubanks. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 30 seconds left in the third. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now, here is Halliburton. Inside, here's Turner. And Turner with the slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The 3 from Harden. Buried from And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5. Halliburton makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Eubanks, no good. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Halliburton, that's good.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
And it's Harden with the ball for L.A. And the layup falls. Harden's got 33 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Halliburton outside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
On the wing, Harden. Nemhard covering. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Eubanks got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Nemhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Halliburton misses from short range.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nemhard finds Halliburton. Got it!
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Harden the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now Halliburton. Eubanks grabs the miss. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Harden hits them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Halliburton. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton against Leonard.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Harden way outside.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Rozier. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Demar. Offline with a 3. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Over to the wing. Adebayo against Siakam. Adebayo, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Fires in the triple.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. And Indiana misses again. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier with it. Pass to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero with it. Turner covering. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And rejected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Down low, Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Back to Turner, all alone. The rebound by Wiggins.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. The shot's good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer Rozier. Indiana with a rebound. Now Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 9.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Miami. And here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Here's Neesmith. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Turner for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 12.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 5. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Here's Nembhard, Neesmith, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Heat trail by 7. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the attack, Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Turner finds Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So for Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Burks comes in for Hero, and Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Halliburton against Mitchell. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Miami ball.
Mitchell against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. The 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Here's Burks, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Heat.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here is Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. The rebound by Ware.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Halliburton right side. Over Mitchell. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And we finished off 1 half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 7. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Adebayo from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Halliburton with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami making a switch here. Love's checked in. Adebayo finds Love. No good with the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Adebayo against Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Another one falls for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Burks. There's a screen by Love. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside for Halliburton. Up top, Walker. All sorts of time. Rebound, Miami. Fast break, Miami. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's where Walker covering.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Halliburton outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Heat trail by 6. Here's Hero. It's tipped.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Siakam, right side. Halliburton with the ball. Hero picks him up. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Rozier looking around. Has to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Turner, he's checked in for Siakam. Love is checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Bam Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Start it. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third. Walker, a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hero. Where? And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Halliburton outside. Here's Neesmith. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Highsmith in at power forward. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Up top, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Ware. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Halliburton against Wiggins. There's Neesmith with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. And Rozier, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close the steps.
Hits a three-pointer.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton on the drive. Neesmith on the wing. Wiggins against Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And the shot is good off the backboard. Turner's got 28 points for the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hero with it. Turner covering. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pacers leading by 7. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's Indiana now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Hero right side. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Halliburton against Hero from deep. Nails it from 3.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Halliburton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Hero. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5.
backcourt, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Banchero, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Rozier looking around. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. There's Hero with the 3. Banchero grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Banchero. Here's Black. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero finds Wiggins. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Rozier. Back to Wiggins. And there's the drive. Count it. Good.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make his move.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Suggs against Wiggins. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Adebayo kicks to Rozier from past the arc. They get it back. That shot off. Orlando leading by 4. Suggs with the ball. We've got 1:55 left in the first. And it's Wagner missing.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Rozier finds Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Wagner. Suggs against Wiggins. Banchero outside. Wiggins with the rebound. He'd have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Suggs passes to Black. Carries it from 3-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, Hero. He has yet to score. Has to wear. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
No coverage that time. Black's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Orlando. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Over in the corner, Banchero. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Elbow shot. And it's Miami with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Rozier. Driving the lane. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope, and Ware pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Rozier, and he makes good on the layup.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
Wiggins against Suggs, launches it, and Ware pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Hero against Suggs. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Shot's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 1. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Here's Hero. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. Hero from long range. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Tyler Hero. And a switcher also for Orlando. Franz Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Suggs against Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Fires for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wagner finds Wagner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami trailer. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him.
Boy, you look at Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He is a wonderful defender, and you really got to admire the way he positions himself to come up with these steals.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Burks. Makes it off the glass. Burks has got his first 2 points. And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Wagner. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Burks on the wing. No one near him. Bank shot. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wagner has screen on Mitchell. Back to Black. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 5-point Orlando lead.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Pass to Burks from outside the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Burks has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell passes to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Burks, a screen on Suggs. Back to Burks. Over Suggs. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Burks.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Magic leading by 3. Now Suggs, he's got 8. Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero a screen on Hero. Banchero right side. Wiggins with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope, and the shot goes down. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Suggs kicks to Black. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right side, Rozier. And a wide-open look for Hero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Banchero kicks to Wagner. To the middle. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacked with the pass.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Ware. 1:07 left to play here in the third.
You know what? Very close to it.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed after NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Magic trail by 3. Into the lane. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Banchero a screen on Hero. Yep, that one goes. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Rozier against Suggs.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Wagner. Tight defense on him. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. check in for the Heat. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rozier.
Magic foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And he trains the three, but let's see, they move.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Now, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero. Count the basket and the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Wiggins against Banchero. For three, Caldwell Pope. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Down low, here's Banchero. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Magic lead.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
To end the run. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
On the wing, Rozier. Kicks it out to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Poked away, stolen by Hero, and stolen by Wagner.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs passes to Black. Suggs looking around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Carroll on the wing. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Banchero against Adebayo. Trying to find Wagner, gets it to him. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Rozier against Suggs. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Suggs with the steal.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Wagner.
Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Isaac's checked in for Banchero.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Rozier for 3. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely fearless is Scary Terry. Nothing holding this guy back in the big moments.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. And it's Banchero in for Black. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hero brings the double team.
Timeout, timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo against Banchero. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot comes out, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and one to finish out.
go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. Money from 17 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Booker can't get it to go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Pulls up at the elbow. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 16 feet out, and Orlando again with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And Booker with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Suggs drops in the layup for 2.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. And so here is Orlando. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Back to Wagner. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. From 20 feet. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell-Pope's gotten his second bucket. Suns trail by 3. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Suggs. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero finds Caldwell Pope. The three from Suggs. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams trading. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Banchero. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The three from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Outside Durant, outside Bull. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bull's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Outside Bull. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant inside. Walk it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Bull. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Pass to Black, back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope unloads. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Now here's Richards. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
For three, Caldwell Pope. Orlando again missing. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Durant with it. Wagner picks him up. Offensive rebound.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Suggs, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Wagner, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Durant, the Magic making their last shot. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Richards with a screen. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Suggs surveys the D to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell-Pope from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Let's go with a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wagner finds Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Dunn. It's a one-on-one situation. Caldwell-Pope against Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Suggs. He has 6. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Orlando with another.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Outside Bowl. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bowl's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Good.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Suggs. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Wagner with it. Guarded by Durant. Caldwell Pope for 3. Bowl grabs the board. The Suns lead by 4. Dunn outside. Outside O'Neal. Durant against Suggs. Bowl, a screen on Suggs. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Kicks it out to Wagner. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Well, you put the shooting touch on full display. Mo Wagner's range makes him the perfect big in today's NBA.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Magic trail by 5. 1:16 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
They double team Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From 18 feet away, jump shot is good that time. Caldwell Pope's got 13. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
1
Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. 36 seconds left in the third. Suggs against Booker. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Bankero in the post. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. No good on the buzzer beater. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Magic making their last shot. Outside Durant.
Magic foul. Black. Short personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Magic. They trail by one. To the paint. Bowl, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Bowl, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Orlando has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The kick out to Bankero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
There's the screen by Bowl. Durant has the open look. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs outside. Here's Bankero. Back to Suggs to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. And the Magic lead by 2.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bowl. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 1-point game. Here's Black. A deep three. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Booker finds Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throws good from Durant.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And it's Orlando with another.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Outside Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Ben Carroll the screen. 1:05 left in the fourth. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Dunn. Wagner with a steal. Suggs outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Bold screen on Suggs. Durant against Suggs. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Banchero. To the inside. Money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Durant. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
A lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Bull. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Durant kicks to Booker. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Durant with the dunk.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against Durant. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from Harden. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Booker finds KD. Going inside. And KD throws it down.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just what he does, Booker getting buckets.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Harden against Dunn. Rebound by the Suns.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker the pass to Durant. Over Jones. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 9 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Done outside. 58 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Booker, right side. Bull dishes to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The three from Harden, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's Booker. Harden missing his last shot. Booker, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. They set the pick. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good. Suns leading by 4. Booker looking around. Outside, KD. Over Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden with it. Kicks it out to Leonard, beyond the arc. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams would probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket, and he comes up with the deuce.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Bull, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull setting the pick for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Done against Harden. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shoots the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Bull.
3 points.
Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Harden against Durant. Harden's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Durant. They grab their own miss. Bol finds Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Over Jones. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bol is screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Can't get the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jones with the screen on Dunn. Harden outside for Batum. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 18 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker the pass to Richards. Misses the layup. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Harden with it. Left side, Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Richards finds KD. Shoots from 14. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Clippers have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Down against Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 15.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Batum, screen on done. It's Harden with the drive. Batum, good.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Booker against Jones. There's a screen. KD, that's for two. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 6 in the quarter. Clippers trail by 4. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Dunn passes to Leonard. Batum, a screen on KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 20.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Booker. He's got 15. Durant sets a screen for Booker. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Dunn. 3 seconds left and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Bowles setting the pick for KD. And the dunk by Bowles.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Booker the pass to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Batum with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Batum a screen on Dunn. Here's Harden. Outside for Batum. 2 on the clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant dishes to Dunn. KD against Leonard. KD looking around. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Durant kicks to Bull. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
O'Neal finds Durant. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside, Jones. Batum sets a screen for Jones. Leonard on the wing. Rebound by the Suns. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bull, a screen on Batum. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Bull. Nails the baby hook. And the Suns lead by 7.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Harden. From downtown, He can't get it to go. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker against Jones.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers.
Yes, sir!
Wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Leonard for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eubanks. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a screen by Turner. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Here's Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Siakam. Nails the 16-footer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden surveying the D, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Harden, clock at 6. Fires it. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And yep, it's good.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Here's Harden. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam against Harden. Siakam, right side, shoots over Harden. Harden with the defensive effort.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. is just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Leonard can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam with a screen on Leonard. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Deflected! Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 9 points.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Halliburton drives. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 7. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Indiana. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Up top, Siakam. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Screen by Leonard. Harden against Siakam. Count the basket. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Back to Turner. Siakam with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. To the middle. Here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 8 points.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for him.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. High post Siakam. Leonard's there. Turner finds Siakam. Going inside, back to Turner. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Harden. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The try by Nembhard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Inside. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. The shake. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Done right side. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Nice D from Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's done in at the 2 spot. That one goes. Count it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. Eubanks the screen. Harden finds Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Halliburton on the attack. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
A nice shot by Zubats.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. On the take. Outside for Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Isaiah Jackson, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. And he's good on the second.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
On the wing, Harden. 17 points in the game. Leonard with the ball. Siakam covering. Batum with a screen on Siakam. Here's Leonard. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 9.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Halliburton. He takes it in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. And the 3 off target. The Pacers shooting it well at 59%. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in. Nembhard's got his second basket.
You know, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. And Harden gets the double team. Leonard for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 1:51 left in the 3rd. Halliburton against Leonard. Jackson the screen. The floater. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Outside Harden. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Second free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Jackson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. Outside Neesmith. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Neesmith passes to Jackson. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Obi Toppin in for Pascal Siakam. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Batum. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
4 seconds left. Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
First team foul. Shooting for LA.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take...
Shooting for James Harden.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Harden hits them both. Indiana leading. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Harden gets the double team. Jones up top. Turner covers. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Siakam. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Puts it up from 17. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton left side. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Halliburton with some nice D.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And it's good. 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Now, Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Here's Harden. Done outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Jones against Halliburton. The 3 is up. Halliburton nails the 3.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was from Miles Turner.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
One shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many
officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the free throw, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. Count that one.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Left side, Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. It's good from long range.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems. Turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Has to Ware. Here's Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. On the wing, Rozier. Nemhard covering.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Has to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 5. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And here is Hero. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Adebayo down low. Nemhard covering. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Pass to Turner with the drive, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hero attacking. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Team foul.
The tray. Ware, good. Ware's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Higgins outside. Back to Rozier. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Siakam. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Shot clock at 6. Burks with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Adebayo passes to Burks. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And it's Halliburton penetrating Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Mitchell. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell kicks to Ware. 1:35 left in the second quarter.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Over Mitchell. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first half. Burks dishes to Ware. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Burks. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Neesmith. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Burks for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. Tips it, and Ware pulls it down. Heat shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Shot's good by Hero.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. From the arc, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hero. Outside Rozier. Tries again. Pacers with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. Team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. And Indiana with a change here, too. Turner's checked in. Hero with it. He has 7. Turner with the steal. Neesmith with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes it inside. It counts. And the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and it's Burks in for Tyler Hero. And Indiana with a change here, too. Matherin's checked in, and Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Andrew Nemhard's checked in for Benedict Matherin. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Halliburton. Here's Turner. Pass to Nemhard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Heroes checked in for Alec Burks. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year, 86% from the stripe.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And the call on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. Shoot. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. There's Hero with the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 23.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit much, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Heat leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Ware. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shots good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And the layup is good.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
The Heat leading by 9. Inside. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. It's up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 11 in the second half.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Heat lead by 12. Turner with a screen on Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Miles Turner. 2.
All free throws good from Turner. And here is Rozier. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Over in the corner, Hero. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton drives in.
Tyrese Halliburton.
teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Rozier. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Rozier. Hero with it. Here's Ware. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Adebayo, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Up top, Banchero. Releases. And another basket for Orlando.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Rozier against Suggs. Inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Suggs. Miami making their last shot. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Over Hero. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hero outside. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero against Adebayo. Banchero drives. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Orlando leading by 5. Suggs with it. Still no points. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Heat trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Rozier looking around. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Puts it up. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Ware. Here's the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now Suggs.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Heat ball.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Hero for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Orlando making a switch here. And Carroll's checked in.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Rozier. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Hero for three. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Miami shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Suggs against Wiggins. Up top, Caldwell Pope. Pulls it from 20, and it falls all over the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hero. Launches a three. Orlando with the rebound. Ben Carroll's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. First one falls for him.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but To me, the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Magic leading by 3. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner with a screen. Pass to Bankero. The 3 is up. Ooh, Bankero with the touch from deep.
Yeah, there's not much Bankero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Now Burks. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Black. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Orlando.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Pass to Wagner. Puts the move on.
Check out Wagner getting tricky with it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Wagner.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Adebayo against Bankero. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Good on the second one. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Bankero outside. The offensive rebound for 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. Burks passes to Rozier. Over Suggs. Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. And the Magic lead by 6.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Suggs against Rozier. Right side Burks. And stolen by Bankero. Wagner outside. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Magic up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Heat trail by 4. From outside the arc. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Puts one up from 19. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. Banchero's got 9.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Rozier. There's the block.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Back to Hero for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Pass to Black. The 3 hits the trifecta. And the Magic lead by 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. And here's Banchero for 3, Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Orlando leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Suggs hits them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hero against Caldwell-Pope. They set the pick. Rozier outside. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. 14 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell-Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Rozier outside. Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Ware. Wagner with a steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out on his own on the break.
Terrific kick by Wiggins, then kicks it ahead, turning defense into offense.
Orlando leading by 6. Knocks it loose. Bankero right side. Wagner, he's open. Baseline jumper right on the money.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Rozier outside. Outside for Love. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Suggs against Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. "44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Here's Wagner. It's stolen by Love. And there's Hero on the assist by Love. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
19-footer. And it's Wagner missing. And Adebayo slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And stolen by Suggs. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the board.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Who poked away and stolen by Suggs. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bankero. Back to Wagner. Wiggins against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Bankero outside. And again, it's Orlando converting.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hero for three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. For three, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Suggs with it, guarded by Adebayo. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hey, the moment Suggs picks their pocket, he's gone. Then he spots his opening in transition and converts. Well done.
Adebayo in the post, working on Banchero. Can they get it? And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And the Magic lead by 19.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's where. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Rozier. Count that bucket. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance. Assertive offense from Banchero. It's good that he isn't shy about working for his looks.
Adebayo, that's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Orlando. They're on an 18-4 run. Banchero the screen. The three from Suggs. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Wagner outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Suggs with it.
Up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And finished off by Katie.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Caldwell Pope, following the score by Phoenix. Good on the shot. Booker with it. "18 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. To the middle, pocket 6. O'Neal with the steal. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Got that one up quick. Banchero's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here he goes. Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Suns leading. Booker looking around.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. And he drives in, fires the 3, and it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Wagner outside. Banchero against Bull. And a beautiful finish by Banchero. And that's now 7 points for Paolo Banchero. Durant attacking, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Done against Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Outside for Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Done against Suggs. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. And stolen by Bull. Now here's Booker. Bull, a screen on Wagner. And Booker kicks to Bull. Back to Booker. Pass to Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Ben Carroll. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Dunn. Still yet to score. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Black. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Dunn with some nice D. Over Van Carroll. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Wagner. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. That one falls. KD's got 4 points this quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Booker, done outside. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Durant, good. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over O'Neal. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Booker out of a cannon. Here's KD, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And they'll keep possession. Wagner passes to Banchero. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets an open look and hits. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now, here's Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 8.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Booker against Suggs. And Booker kicks to KD. No good with the triple. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 7. Wagner passes to Banchero.
A big-time scorer, Banchero, with a deep bag. That's a great pump fake to get the defender in the air.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And Booker kicks to KD. Durant going to work inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Wagner's checked in for Banchero.
In for the Magic, number 22.
The Magic trail by 7. Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Durant way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Black. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlight. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Directors enter the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3.
That, to me, is exactly the kind of play you want from Mo Wagner. Aggressively chasing the rebound and getting a second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. This one for 3. Rebound by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Booker with it. Defended now by Wagner. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
The Magic trail by 7. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And it's Wagner missing. Suns leading by 7. Right side, Kevin Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Down against Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Back to Black. Pass to Suggs. Wagner with it. 5 on the clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy has the green light to take that shot. Wagner capable of hurting you off the catch and shoot.
The 3 from KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
First team.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Banchero's check. In for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Black. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bowl, a screen on Suggs. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Down low. Kicks it out to Wagner. Drills the three-pointer. Wagner's got 10.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And Booker kicks to Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And KD throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Phoenix making some changes. Durant's checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Booker in for Beal. Here's Booker. 14 points for him. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score, and the and one.
The Suns shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The match. Making a switch here. Black's checked in. The Magic trail by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Booker with it, working on Black. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And here is Suggs. With 2 seconds left, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Caldwell Pope. And so it's the Phoenix Suns, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Durant, Booker out there with Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here are the Suns now. The Magic getting the bucket. Bull setting the pick for KD. Again, Phoenix.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Suggs with the ball. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Bull. O'Neal passes to KD. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's KD. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 40 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Clock at 4, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Booker against Suggs. Booker dishes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. It's hauled in by Dunn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Phoenix leading by 12. Durant with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Magic trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And here are the Suns now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Suggs against Booker. And here's KD for 3. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 47 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
3 on the clock. Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Durant's shot is off. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Leonard outside. That 3's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Derrick Jones.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Leonard cans it with nobody near him.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Back to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. An open look for Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Durant, and he drives in. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Harden can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Outside Bull. Durant surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 6 points.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant's special in that regard.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Los Angeles. Durant. Here's Bull. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Clippers trail by 3. Right side Harden. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Bull, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And finished off by Bull.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Harden misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bull, a screen on Leonard. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bull's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate!
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the left side wing. Wide open look. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
O'Neal passes to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Pulls up, high post, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Out to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Harden. Back to Eubanks. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Booker getting downhill.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Eubanks to end the run. Shots blocked, and they get it back. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Booker, the pass to Richards, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Suns lead by 13. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Richards with a screen. From 17, and it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Booker with the jam.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Booker finds Durant. Richards with a screen. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 12 seconds left in the half. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's done in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Booker. To the paint. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Overdone. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 11. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Pass to Richards. O'Neal with it. Defended by Jones. Goes back up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker surveying the floor. Up and over Dunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Harden with it. O'Neal covers. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Nifty move. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
And he gets it to go. Durant's got 28.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Batum. Sinks it from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Puts one up from 19. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 14 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Allen comes in for O'Neal. Lee, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Allen. Dunn, he's checked in for Lee, and it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Booker Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
He buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Leonard passes to Harden. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Booker, the pass to Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Stolen. Harden drives in. And he lobs it up top.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Screen by Leonard. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Leonard against Booker. Leonard passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Screen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden driving to the basket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, pass to Booker. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant with it. Picked up by Eubanks. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Booker. Pulls it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead. Pass to Leonard. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. So Phoenix wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little...
guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Halliburton against Leonard. Turner passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Turner is good for 3.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Here's Nembhard. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in, Halliburton finds Turner. Great touch on the 16-footer. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Eubanks. Nembhard covering. 6 on the shot clock. It's Harden with the drive.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Outside Turner. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. He has 7.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Eubanks, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Now Nesmith, and Nembhard has it in the corner. Pops in the layup for 2. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires from 18. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden outside. Throws it up high.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 3-point lead. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Siakam, right side. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Outside Leonard, the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton on the wing. Eubanks defending. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one, good.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
And it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession. And stolen by Siakam. Done against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Leonard dishes to Jones. Now, here is Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Siakam. Turner up top. Guarded by Harden. Siakam against Harden. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Leonard. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Pass to Nembhard. Now Nesmith. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. And again, the Clippers turn it over. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And the basket by Jones.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Siakam's shot is off. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. To the inside, Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Eubanks. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by the Clippers. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Leonard against Siakam. Unloads. Here's Turner. It's good. Turner's got 11.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Leonard against Siakam. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. And here's Leonard from three. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Why typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And it's Halliburton penetrating over to the wing. Now here's Nesmith, guarded by Harden. And the three ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam a screen on done. And that one, good. He's got 6.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now, here is Harden. Nembhard covering. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. They set the screen. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds left. Here's Halliburton. Nails the baby hook. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton drives in. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
A good chance here. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Pacers leading by 15. Now, here's Toppin. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Goes up to the stripe. The rebound by Harden.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Leonard for the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Jackson finds Neesmith. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Neesmith has got 7 points. Clippers trail by 17. Harden the pass to Jones.
2 minutes.
Screen by Leonard. In the air. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Pacers also making a change. TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And Indiana making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell comes in for Derek Jones. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. The Pacers also with a sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 14. Knocked loose. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Toppin. Jackson. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Simmons. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Here's McConnell. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tapping a screen on Bogdanovic. And he drives in. And there's Toppin on the assist by McConnell. Toppin's got his first points of the game.
And Obi finding that comfortability, getting confident, and playing aggressive.
Simmons passes to Zubac. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Ivica Zubac, Bogdanovic out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Coffey in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 14. McConnell scanning the floor. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Clippers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich against McConnell. Pass to Jackson. And here is Toppin. Jackson setting the pick here for Toppin. Indiana again missing. Clippers trail by 14. Simmons with it. Mathurin picks him up. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Simmons checked in for Eubanks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Turner. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Tipped away. Neesmith with the ball. Jones covering. A nice shot by Neesmith. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Count it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Turner passes to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Harden. Takes it inside. Shots good by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 14. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harden. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Harden. Simmons sets a screen for Harden. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
And stolen by Simmons.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Ben Simmons.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And Simmons drops them both. 1:09 left in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Wide open shot is on the money.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Miles Turner.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Halliburton.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
And so here is Indiana. 11-point game. Pass to Nembhard. Misses the three. Here's Los Angeles now.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, the lob for Simmons. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.